Can you dig it?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. In Monday Night Prime Time, he is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. Buying some time right. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And he's out of bounds to end that one. Now our attention turns to that penalty marker. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
Now a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Send a pretty clear message to QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
May now from the gun. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point of the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Has it at the 7. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. Well, looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Approaching defense.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. So now, following the penalty, here's first and goal. They put a receiver in motion right. Stevenson! Just a yard on the playbook, but thanks to the previous penalty. And the red flag has come out. Mike Vrabel not happy, expressing his displeasure with that last call.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call.
QBs, well, they're great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you can miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Here's May, 3rd and goal. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Drake May the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. He's got it on the bootleg. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's making a bid for it. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Captain.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Escapes out to the left. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. The Dozen hurry-up offense here.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 26-yard line.
And he fakes the spike. Forced out to his right. And they are fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it at the 30. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. One after tries goodbye lots. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field, its 2nd series of the game coming up. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First call here coming from the shotgun. On the gun, it's May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. Now he's past the 25. Demario Douglas. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Borregales on to send it away. On return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. This is a heater going deep. They connect on the deep shot. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos tie things up at 14. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's going well so far. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Right skate left side. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 1st down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And a solid gain there, Brock, at about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Here's made in the air. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 5 yards to go.
Here's the pistol snap to May. Connection made to Hollins. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st down, New England.
May on 1st and 10. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Gibson here from the gun. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down. Offensive line fast.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
A give on 3rd to Gibson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And he can try for some points going into the break. Corey Gallis connects. And they've taken back the lead. So a field goal game at the half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start the 2nd half too as they chase this lead. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Nix Nix looking to throw. Getting out to his left. Now here he goes. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. 1st and 10 from the 45.
45-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Chased out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's 2nd down coming up. Throwing here, Nix. Buys time, rolling right. This is Sutton working the right side. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Good for Broncos. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And up goes to Dobbins, running left. Jukes away from one. Had some room to work, and he took advantage, giving 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Now here he goes on the boot. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And he goes out, approaching that 10-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's good for Broncos 1st down.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Design bootleg here. Rolling out to his left. And he's got it. It's in close. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
Patriots 17.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Offense in shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. They've got 1st down here from the 36. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Made a throw it. They'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. Oh, the Broncos get to this one. They can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Looking to throw. And it's almost picked to take it the other way. Took that check down throw for granted, didn't he? Really paid for it. It's 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That one complete to Diggs. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Like the offense out there on 4th down, Brock. And look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and fresh set downs too. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. To the air yet again, May. Still has some space inside the 35. And they take him down right along the 30. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
13 yards on the play. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd
Back to throw.
at the 15-yard line.
That's incomplete on 2nd down. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
Now to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
1st and 10. And their own 9-yard
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
his own 9-yard ball.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3.
2nd and 9.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete.
Intended for Broncos.
On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt.
Formation for the Broncos.
That'll be the 1st and more. Escapes the defender. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Patriots running their offense out there. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off the interception they threw in enemy territory. Completed over the middle. And he takes it down to the 33. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either.
A gain of 29 yards. And the Patriot first down.
He'll look to throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at 14.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Patriots first.
So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building, it's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense... this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He hits the lead perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
Lador on the tackle. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 32-yard line.
Right back to Pacheco. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
Going to the ground again on first. This is going to take him off to the cross midfield there at the opposing 45. Gain of 15 there. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
It's Pacheco again. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line.
Hey, Kate, on any given run play, you really have two oppositions. Two positions fighting for the same gap. Yeah, you got the runner that wants to hit it. But when you got a linebacker that triggers like that and gets downhill, well, this time he put him for a loss.
Back to the line they come, second down. From the gun, it's Hunt. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by defense. Nothing gained on second down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Third and long for him here. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
First and 10.
Going on first down, Mahomes. He'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Is third down.
This is Pacheco. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. This makes it up to the 25. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Play action now. Purdy. He's got a man left. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. first carry here for Jordan James. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
10 at the 43-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another 49er.
Now run, James. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. Just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
The give left side to James. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Brings up second and a yard.
Running with James. And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and a lead. Jake Moody off for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be second down.
10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Mahomes hits his running back. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. We've set it down for them from the 31.
16 yards. First down, Kansas City.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First and 10 at the
Again, Mahomes to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backward. Second down coming up. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This will be a 44-yard look. Butker knocks it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So less than a field goal separating. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up. Maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
It'll go down gun it. We'll say right at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
7 brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, it's Purdy. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data for the first half. You want to take it all in. Defensively, you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Mahomes now. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
They'll run Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you push the huddle.
Gets it again. And he will find the end zone this time. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown,
The
Kansas City.
Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
You go with what you think is your best option. There they felt like it was going to be a pass, but sometimes it simply doesn't work.
Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. 1st down, Purdy to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He's on the run, deep down the middle. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. The 1st down carry for Pacheco. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he gets this very close to that first. It's going to be 3rd and short at the 35. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw. Pacheco hauls it in. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Now a handoff from Pacheco. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss. They keep fighting back here in the 4th. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs leading by 5. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. So in lead, it's Pacheco. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. There's a a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing 4th down. So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Taylor to return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, come off those back-to-back turnovers. Here he is to throw. To his back it goes, Jordan James. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
At the 39-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Setting up to pass. This is reeled in by Jauan Jennings. And the tackle made just beyond midfield at the 48. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Here's a give inside to James. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd
Back to
and
throw.
1. At the 38-yard line.
Completed left side there to Jennings. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. To throw. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. Time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Gain of 16 yards. And the 49er 1st down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. The body on the line for his team. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
49er 1st down.
And look to throw it. He brings it in. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
To Jauan Jennings.
2nd and 3 now.
1-yard line.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game. And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he can't escape, Rock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. You and I included. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Rumihio. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and you're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
It's a first down.
A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty.
Yellow.
They'll run now with Pacheco. He reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Call it 2 yards that time. Now just a few to go on 2nd and 3. It's Pacheco again. Makes a cut to the right sideline. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here are the Eagles out for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Here's Hurts. He rolls to his right. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Looking left, throwing deep. This is caught inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, or they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on first down.
Oh, man, that just stuns you. That's exactly what you're not thinking is going to happen on a first down run. They'll likely need now a big gain on second to try to get back on schedule.
Headed out right. And he's taken down. So that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Call it feel, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it, but the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming, and they know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive, extend it outside of the chaos, and go get your offense.
And he runs across, touchdown! The Eagles finish up their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Remigio with the return. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. He beams one deeper. Big game downfield. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That goes for 32 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Well, the offense wanted to spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge gain that totally changes the tone of this drive.
First and 10 from the 43. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Right back to Pacheco. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead.
just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. Let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He dodged the tackle. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them already on their opponent's side of the field. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First down, all right, with Barkley. He's able to power this forward, but they stop it after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's hit. Hurts fumbles. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
I think that's one of those cases, Kate, where this defense wished that ball was round. You know, it's not, and it bounces in funny ways, and unfortunately for the defense there, it bounces the wrong way, right out of bounds.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Remigio with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, they can still do their damage.
That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. To the air, Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Mahomes. Catch made. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead just before halftime. It's Isaiah Pacheco, touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. They'll turn to the ground game, just run this clock out. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Kicks away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they're a touchdown back, Broncos. They take over down 21-14. First down throwing for Hurts. Forced out to his right. It's loose, slide ball inside the end zone. Oh no, and it bounces out of their own end zone. That's going to be a safety. Well, I've seen this happen a time or two in my NBA tenure, Brock. A guy checks in, jump ball, takes a dribble in the wrong direction, and then realizes what he's doing. That was an entirely new level.
That was a uh-oh. You know, NFL scouts will call it spatial awareness, and that was a failure of spatial awareness. Makes me want to, Kate, I wish we had a camera right there on the helmet of that quarterback so we could all see the utter chaos. And then it's desperation. And then, unfortunately, it's total failure in the end.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 38-yard
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. With Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the back. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He stopped on the run back in 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Second and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Pretty setting up that play action. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. 35 on the pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49er first down.
On the counter, McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This is one of those plays you just got to suck it up as a runner, dust yourself off, and get back to the huddle. Because that pressure up front, those players coming at him, it would have been a Herculean effort to turn that into any type of game.
Finds the in route complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the 6. 3rd and just 2 to go. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. So what these D tackles work on in the league, you got to shock an offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
The score, Niners 3, Eagles nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. And it was Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Buying some time right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 32-yard line.
They go play fake with Hurts. Buying some time left. And all around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Toss play to Barkley. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on play. That makes it 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. On the ground, hits, and the ball's loose. And the Eagles get to it. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
1st and 10 now from the 46. They're going to throw now following the turnover. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. Trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Tremendous play by the defense. I mean, just spectacular to corral him behind the line. It can be tough to track these guys down today when they decide to scramble. So many good runners, but it was good pursuit to stay on them the entire way.
And they down this one right at the 25-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they can try to move this into field goal range, Brock, if they so choose. 55 seconds left. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Running in the red zone. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Okay, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen, and they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long, extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Eagles taking over now late in the 1st half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get us near field goal range. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Running on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A gain of 17 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense. They send him backwards.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. It takes some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Running left. This is Barkley. Play not developing as they had hoped. So that's a loss of yardage. Brock, 4th down coming up. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on return. Only manages to get this back to 20 before he's taken down. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
That one was like a swarm of hornets, with all the defenders flowing and flying the ball. There were multiple guys who were going to be able to get him down for a loss or right at the line.
Hurts now from the gun. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Now Hurts on third and long. Chase step to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Punt team on the field. Braden Mann will kick it away. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Jake Moody to kick
Out
off.
to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia's offense back up for another drive. And things starting to get a little out of hand for them, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. I'll start this one out with Barkley. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Kate, I know you love studying all those bios in your game notes. And I bet you'll find most linebackers back in their day were running backs. Through high school, maybe even into college. And it gives them such an advantage to trigger. They know the path of that running back. And when they hit him first, they have a chance to knock them backwards.
And finally, they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Vacates quickly left side. And this one too far in front of him. It's a complete. From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. He has room past the 25. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 18. And an Eagles.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Offense in the hurry up here.
Taken down at the 19-yard line.
Now Hurts. Leaves it off to Barkley. Complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Great, set.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. Oh, he lost the football. And the 49ers get to it. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. The Eagles cut the lead down to 10.
Niners 17, Eagles 7.
Well, don't look at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers with a 10-point advantage. New set of downs for them from the 31. First down, and they go right back to him. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That right there is just such a sinking feeling for a running back. You're looking to turn the corner. You're looking for space. You're looking for somewhere to run. But eventually, you've got nowhere to run, and it goes backwards.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Going to run again with McCaffrey. And on 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. He was good on his first attempt, and his second from a little over 45 here. Moody knocks it through, and that pushes the lead up to 13.
Niners 20, Eagles 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First down, run with Barkley. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49ers side. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Back to throw, Hurts. Completed to his running back. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Dillon gets it going right. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You threw one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Back at the 40-yard line.
He expects it here. 18 seconds to go. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line. Dose of the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having fun. Fairbairn ready to get this one going. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Has this at the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Well, this end excels at just knocking the edge and getting in the backfield. And once he beat his man, there was not a shot for this runner to get to the line of scrimmage.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get back and some change here. Second down. Running once more with Henry. And this is looking familiar, partner. He struck for a loss again. It's going to be third down. These last few snaps, they have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on third down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here, who's got to compensate for 2 negative plays.
Connects on the crosser. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Ravens first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First down, Ravens.
First down, here's Lamar. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the first.
A gain of 12. First down, Baltimore.
Now here's Lamar. The left side caught by Andrews. And he'll get this through midfield and start pushing into Texans territory.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Lamar throwing again. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defeating a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Hill again. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Second and goal.
We'll go right back to Hill. And the defense wins this rap. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Jackson's going to go on 4th. And that is Cox. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
Tony. Hey, up.
Stroud in the air to start us off. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. A new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. It's 2nd down.
stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Completed over the middle. And he has it right near midfield. So it's about a yard short. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down throw by Stroud. Rolling out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And they bring him down around the 34. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 30.
Stroud off a play action. It is caught left side. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Brings up 2nd.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Buying some time left. And Stroud gets him to first with a slide down at the end of it. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Back to throw, Stroud. Catch made. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first point this game just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Here's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Not taking any risks here. Keeping this one on the ground. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down. Lamar back to throw. He's got a man left. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
The 36-yard line.
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Here comes the final play of our first half. Into a crowd, and intercepted! And the Texans do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the Half Rock, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. This Texans offense readied up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Grab the throw on first down. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And get him 5 yards. He gets us up to the 25.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Short pass brought in. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle. I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
Point on third down, Stroud. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
Tommy Townsend in formation for the Texans.
This work begins at the 31. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense. Right now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Gill on again. He's headed left. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. He's back to throw. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens in range for a game-winning score. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Hill now from the gun. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Going to the ground again on first. Keeps himself upright. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens jump in front late. They'll try this extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. Still time to go, Brock, and that touchdown has them down now 7. They've Gotta find the end zone here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Not one intended for Joe Mixon. And now it's second down. Setting up to pass. Into the hands of Schultz. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the first down.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Here he is to throw. That throw behind his intended target.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
He'll look to throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
This is one of those times, Kate, where I got to put my glasses on up in the booth and realize the line between receiver and tight end is so easily blurred. Why? Because this guy can run. He showed it before the catch with a great route, and he showed it even more so with the yards after catch.
Keeps on moving into the red zone. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
And he gets on the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. And off down to Hill. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now Jackson.
Second and 6.
Completed to his running back. And they'll have the first down, but we're inside of 20 seconds to play now.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard
Now
line.
here's Lamar. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now give it to Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout.
Brings up second and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Give right up the gut to Hill. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Everything coming down to the leg of Tyler Loop. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
7-yard attempt.
It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. What a kick to win the game. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he exits.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. He fields it from the 8. And stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
Yeah, really with I should probably start a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Dre, you got
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. The drive begins with Henry. It's a tackle. It's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Now second and 6.
Out of the gun, give to Hill. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
It's a gain of a yard.
Hands in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Lamar now from the gun. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Lamar out of the pistol. Eyes top. Now hit, and Jackson loses the ball. Going the other way. Lions have it. This is returned all the way into the red zone. What a way to add on to that turnover. They have got the ball moving, Brock. We're seeing some progress on their debut possession.
They were following the script well, but of course, nobody scripts a turnover.
No, they don't. So does that totally erase the positives that they could otherwise take away from that opening drive?
Yes and no.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
At the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now running the field. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Second gain on 2nd down.
Hey, anytime you stop or run for a loss at this level, you know big fellas up front, they occupied their blockers and they kept their buddies free to go make that play behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Lamar off the play fake. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Ravens gonna put this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. He fields this at the 18. The big hit on the return to stop it cold.
The Lions take over 1st and 10. At their own
1st and 10 now from the 30. The start on the ground with Gibbs. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They have it 2nd and 4. Another one for Gibbs. Gets his way through a tackle. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. It's a nickel set the Ravens. 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to keep the yards or the 1st down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. Running it after the penalty. He's out in the clear. Has a hole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Detroit. The Lions pull out in front further, 13-6. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. Baltimore running its offense out now. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for Ravens' 1st down. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So second down coming up. Here's Hill. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
Man, this DN excels at wrecking the edge, just puncturing this offense. There was no chance for that runner. A big tackle for loss by the DN.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
These linebackers today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
This is Gibbs on second down. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Lions have a first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. On the draw, this is Gibbs. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard shot. It's second down.
You know, Kate, most of the offenses I've been around love code words in the run game. And for draws, it's usually a D word, Denver, Dallas. I'll tell you what else. Add a D word to the defense, because when you hit them with a draw like that, it puts doubt in their mind of how field they can get.
A gain of 3 yards.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Break the huddle at second down now. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. Has some room to work. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. That one splits the uprights. The Lions stretch their lead to 21. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Vontae Maddox comes up with it. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. Ooh, Carter Fish has got out of hand early. That pick 6, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far. You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL. It takes this kind of combination, right? Both in personnel and in every phase of the game.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions grow their lead yet again. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
44-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Smith in on the tackle.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, get home in the backfield before that play can get started.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions.
4th down.
He gets him what he can, but still pretty deep in their own territory starting out. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game and their passing game. It is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now Jackson off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! Jack Campbell at the INT. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions continue piling onto this lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Brings in the kick at the 9. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 38-yard line.
Go right back to Hill. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Ravens football. They're going to look for points here, no doubt, but might be too little too late for them in this lopsided contest. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that's one for the pass rush. Shinsey threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Baltimore lined up in punt formation.
Punt formation for the Ravens.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Pushing it up past the 30. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Lions have a 1st down. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions authoring a blowout here.
At the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Buckets, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, what the greats used to do. Gosh, I gotta just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. I thought they scored strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking, and that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
3rd and just 2 to go. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good for a Detroit first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
27-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And if they could play at this level every time out, now their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. So 20 yards on that play. And it will be a first down, Texans. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First down, Texans.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
All I can tell him there is good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that. They could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Shotgun now, first round. Pass caught by Tank Dell. Ooh, awful close to that line to gain. Stop though made the 46, 3rd down. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Stroud now, 3rd and 1. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And they come up big on 3rd down there with a sack.
They were in their defensive meetings this week. That's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now Ryan Line's just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now, it's the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's caught after a game about 2. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Play action here with Goff. Next on one with Jameson Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. On first down, it's Gibbs. This is ahead for about 5. Stop there by the 4th-year ball hawk coming off his first All-Pro nomination, Derek Stingley Jr.
6-yard pickup.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for a loss of yardage.
Daniil Hunter.
Well, we know that everybody's got to work in the same accord to get it done offensively. Every lineman, and of course, those guys behind the line. Somewhere, somebody, they missed their cue by just enough for the defense to break through and blow down the play up.
And they bring him down around the 34. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34. Off play action. Goff vacates quickly left side. Right, wheels it in. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A pickup of 17.
A gain of 17.
And the Lions have a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions.
The toss running right. It's Gibbs. stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
First down.
Gibbs will not get past the line. He's held up at the floor.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
It's second and goal.
Gain on the play. Leads to second and goal. At the 4-yard line.
And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get us into field goal range. Hawkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Also 2 yards. And second down.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete.
They'll throw, third and long. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Texans first down.
Stroud to throw on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Houston calls it second timeout. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It's second and 16.
Second down.
To the air, Stroud. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted. The Lions
Good
take
field
over
position for the
first and
Lions
10
here as they head
at
up
their
to the
own
line. First and 10.
42-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Screen here for Gibbs. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Junior Gibbs.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
Brings up second and
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
7-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. They'll go right side with Gibbs. Escapes a defender. A solid gain there. Gets across the 45 before he goes out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And he's good for a Detroit first down. Markers reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw from Goff. On the move. Hit it right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. I guess we could have just got both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Miami Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. From the gun, Goff. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Will Anderson on the coverage.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. He rolls to his right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Jack
The Lions
Fox
readying for the punt.
formation for the Lions.
Jack Fox will kick it away. Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Headed out right. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, just a little.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd goal coming up.
7 yards. It's 2nd down and goal.
From the gun, Stroud. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. So it's going to bring it 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd goal.
You know, Kate, we see this all the time at every level of football. You've got to catch it first. It's just like when a receiver receives a handoff. You've got to secure the ball, then let your athleticism take off.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And here in our 3rd quarter, finally able to get their first point of this game.
You look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coach talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have liked to more.
The Lions offense returning to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Drive begins with Gibbs. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
He was brought down at the 26. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Forced out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. The Texans are in the nickel, 3rd down.
Here goes tonight. 180.
He's back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
In punt formation for the Lions.
Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set, 1st and 10. Throwing is foul. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. 25 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. Who set it down for him? They'll start at the 38.
38-yard line.
1st down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up 2nd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans losing by 4. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd 13. Here's Stroud. Finds the in route complete. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his 3rd down. Throwing now. brings up 4th and short.
On the quick, right?
Desperation time here. Throw caught by his running back. And he'll get them enough for a first down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Setting up to pass. Completed to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Back to throw. That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Amik Robertson takes it away. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And touch the tackle. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd 6. Another one for Gibbs. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Final timeout called by the Texans. 3rd down. They need 7. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. And the tackle made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's 16 yards on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
That's good. For the Lions, 1st down.
Here's a design run. teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Laviska Shenault to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
17 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 44.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
Well, we know that everybody's got to be coordinated from the moment snap. Every lineman, the tight ends, and of course the guys behind the line. Somewhere, somebody missed the cue by just enough for that defense to break through and blow that play up.
Another one for Cook. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Allen on 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys force the turnover on the 1st series of this game. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friends, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away from you.
Into the hands of Pickett. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the fray. Up the middle, Vaughn. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skips down inside the 35-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. Once again, it's Vaughn. Jukes away from one. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Vaughn running dead ahead. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. He gets it again. And he will not be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points in the lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Man in motion, headed right. On 1st down, Allen. Catch made, left side by Palmer. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for the Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long, it's Allen. That heater is going to fall to the turf. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and long. The Bills with a punt team out there. Cavante Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. And hey, we see out of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. 1st and 10 from the 32. The kick now to Vaughn. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. It's Vaughn again. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Dak caught the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's caught for the first. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. This is Vaughn. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Offense up to the line fast. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Rolling out to his left. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Has it down close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Vaughn. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never had an NFL player content with 1 end-zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. He'll throw it. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. So a two-score game here at the... Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Pass now to kick this away. Kick taken in here at the 17. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football. It's surprisingly easy. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you want all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. It's caught. Here's Deuce Vaughn. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Play action now for Prescott. Prescott is hit, he lost the football. This is scooped up by the Bills. And Buffalo will take this one back for the touchdown. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for
All right, they're going to throw for it. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. Huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
We know this is the ticket to the field for a whole lot of rookie special teams. It's something the teams every year look for in the draft. And with the new rules, maybe even that much more, these super athletes who can electrifying returns and turn the smallest lane into one of the biggest plays of the game.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6.
On with Vaughn. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Dak now from the gun. Hits his running back. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Shotgun hands off the ball. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hand off for Vaughn. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Got any more of those as they trail by a score. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Back to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Whether they meant to go to him or was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for it and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
A 29-yard attempt.
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. Very short kick here from the right half. Aubrey puts it through. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset they couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Here's Chenault on the return. Making some progress here. They're going to track him down. A nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Bills set to take over offensively. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock. Selling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Hands to Cook here out of his own read. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Bills moving quickly now. Dumps this off to Cook. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's going to pay off this first down run with a nice pickup of 9. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Back to throw now, Allen. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills cut the lead down to 4. So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. The Bills get to it. They did. They got it back.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. They give to Vaughn out of the shotgun. And he has Cowboys first down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him.
A split second, all to get the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. Nice bit of burst, surf forward for nothing. They'll get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. We'll go with a design keeper. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them... is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brendan Condrington to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that gets the ball rolling.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43.
First down. A gain of 14.
Cook trying his one up the gut. No repeat success to that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Allen going to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to...
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go put yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Once again, Irving. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He's brought down by...
That's exactly what you want to see from your linebacker, one of the leaders of this group. What a great read. Quick reaction to the run, fought through traffic, and hit him for a loss.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. His first throw is an interception. Maxwell Hairston picks it off.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
This is Cook on the handoff. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
The Bills, first down.
This is Cook. Running in the red zone. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Bills, first down. 1st and goal.
Again, it's Cook. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. Eight yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Another one for Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fast now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 20.
Irving here from the gun. Space past the 35. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Mayfield on first and 10. Short pass brought in. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Offensive line. This is second and 4.
46-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Well, your internal clock right there, it has got to be tuned up a little bit. Plenty of time. In this league, if you get 3 seconds to throw the ball and it's not out of your hands, that responsibility falls on you as a QB. But give some credit to the defense who was able to get home and get this out.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Point it right.
First down, here's Baker. He rolls to his right. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Timeout coming by the offense, and with another timeout available, they can actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first point to this game just before halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers tie this game 7-7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Cotterington now to return it.
The Bills take over first down 10 at their own 22-yard line.
One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter.
At their own 19-yard line.
Bucks to the line. First and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Vacates quickly left side. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Hey, give me a D.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Headed out right. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here's Irving. He's brought down just inside the 25. Here come the Bucks on offense now. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Buying some time right. Fits it through the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 22 out of that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On the give, this is Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, you know exactly what term I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. Because there are a lot bigger bodies for a corner to sort through right there in the middle of the field. But he still charged in, made that stop happen, and I promise you, his teammates noticed.
Looking middle, and Godwin got it. And they get this down to 44 before he stops. Give him 13 on that play. And Bucks have the first.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Completes this one to Otten. And he works this to the 38 before going down. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Mayfield now off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Hey, alert!
Mayfield to throw again. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Handoff headed right. Irving. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Play fake. It's Mayfield. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
Well, I think the defense coaches and coverage, breathing a sigh of relief. There was space right there. If that throw came 1 second earlier, that was going to be 6.
Looking to throw. Rolls to his right.
That is an effort play. I love that by the defense. Corralling the QB behind the line. It can be tough to track these guys down when they decide to scramble. What excellent pursuit. Stay on them the entire way.
We've hit a 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by 7. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Kicked well, and this is good! And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot. Each of these guys on this Hands team, well, they're hand-picked, no pun intended for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who could always be relied on to go bring in that onside kick without incident.
First and 10 from the 43. Here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now whistles a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Tampa spends its second timeout now. The Buccaneers go to the nickel, third down. He's back to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
On fourth down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. He'll look to throw it. Headed out right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Second and 15 at the 15-yard line.
Back to throw. Throw came out right as defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off.
We're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it, that's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one count.
After that favorite formation they go to Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down.
I will be the ground beneath your feet.
ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Here we go. 26.
First down, here's Dak. Rolling out to his left. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down. Throwing again is Dak. To his running back, Miles Sanders. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. About 6. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun is Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Again at 13 yards.
Prescott to throw once more. Escapes the pocket. Moving right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dumel D makes the play. And the Buccaneers finally see the return stop. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line.
The Bucs take over.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37.
10 at the 37-yard line.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. Buying some time left. It is cut left side. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Malik Hooker with the tackle. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's the give to Irving. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
And a first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying.
For the Buccaneers.
Turpin with a return. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have 1st and 10. 1st and 10, Prescott. It isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
Ball's out of the pocket quick. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
Extra man the secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Dak now from the gun. It's his running back. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Throwing on first is Prescott. Down the field, get this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. They bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Looking inside the red zone. Rose caught. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal. Dak to the air here. Dumps it off to his running back. That play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Setting up 2nd and goal. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. Cut near the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's 3rd and goal. Dak throwing again. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to that. The second half. Let's get it underway. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for the next possession.
At their own 22-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Finds his man over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
Buying some time right. He's got a Nika Egbuka. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. He picks up 28 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard.
1st down. Here's Baker. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Throwing again is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Gain of 15 yards.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Complete to Bucky Irving. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Play fake, it's Mayfield. Rolling out to his left. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And the Cowboys are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah,
That's complete inside the 35. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. And holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Dak off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Following the sack, they need a big chunk of yards here, Brock. It is 2nd down at very long. Prescott here from the gun. Connects on the crosser. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. All right, so we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. They give to Irving to start this drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st and play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Chase step to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers with a little more work to do to win it here. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Point it right. What's that?
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here he is to throw. Brought in left side by Godwin. And he's tackled for a short gain. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
To throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. So 1st down from the 41.
Bucky Irving. 1st and 10.
Running left, this is Irving. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set.
This is caught inside the 15. That one goes for 31 yards. And now Hang on, they want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off a defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage, and more importantly, go exploit it.
Straight ahead, it's Irving.
That's got to be so frustrating for the running. You're fighting the good fight, even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Final timeout taken by the Cowboys.
180! Done!
You draw it up for him. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
What's up?
You draw it up for him. Seconds on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So it's all coming down to a try from Chase McLaughlin. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they...
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
prime time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Oh, and he eats the hit to bring an end to that, right at the 25-yard line. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than injuries that unfortunately ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
On second, it's Brown. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
11. Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
On 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Bengals.
They'll try it right with Brown. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go. Ready?
Burrow out of the shotgun. Hit some space around midfield. And they get this down at 44 before he stopped. It's a pickup 14 yards as the chains reset.
And the Bengals 1st down. A gain of
Opening drive, about to break into field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44.
11.
He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Burrow on the play action. Finds a man right side. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Straight ahead, it's Brown. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. Burrow from the gun. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's 3rd down now.
11. Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's got Gesicki complete. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
15 yards.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Brown on 1st and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take it down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
12.
At the Dolphins 11-yard line.
Here we go.
They go to him again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. offense into the shotgun shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
Not an overwhelming amount of running room available, but he made what he could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
He'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. The game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Going play action. Tagovailoa. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals are finally stopped on the return. They'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 4.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Brown again. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That is caught. He's got Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Complete to Chase.
The Bengals get more points to end a lopsided 1st half.
Evan McPherson for the extra point.
Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21.
21. Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Washington now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision gets him across midfield. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand.
The coverage by Cam Taylor-Britt.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again here on 2nd. Tagovailoa. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Number 80, incomplete. Jordan Battle there defensively.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Go ahead.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. He throws a bullet. Big game downfield. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching the plays like that.
And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Going on 3rd, Tagovailoa. And the Bengals get it back with a nice return boot down inside the 30.
The Bengals. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now a give. It's Brown headed right. He gets forward. That's about 4 yards. It's Kader Kohu up to make that play.
It's a gain
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They'll run again with Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice game by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they take this in for the score. The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals grow their lead yet again.
28. Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Washington on the return. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They'll start the drive with Achane. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Dolphins who have the ball, hoping they can flip the script because this game has been a nightmare for them so far. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Tua now from the gun. Look at that power. Deep left side. Oh no, they get him yet again. DJ Turner comes up with it. And the Bengals take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Here's Brown to start the drive. And he gets us beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
At the 47-yard line.
Going to Brown on the ground. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Offense head to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Counter play. Brown. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here. 2:08 on the clock.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
Going to the ground again on 1st. These scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now. Give him 4 yards as we have hit our 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals on the favorable end of this blowout. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. And the Bengals
Here we go, here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Stop.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. They're drawn up for. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake
Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They let out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. A give now to Brown. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. This one goes for 3 yards. And the Bengals have a first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Brown on the carry. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
3rd down, and they need to get 10.
11 Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Has it downfield. It's Chase. Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. His first pass falls incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And it sets up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now we're ready for the first time with Jalen Warren. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He rolls to his right. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And the Steelers have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Give left side to Warren. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have it on 2nd and short. They'll go again with Warren. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
3rd and 1.
Dive play straight ahead. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
He's not their bell cow. He's certainly not their breakaway type of runner. But he got the job done. He simply had to get forward, reach the first down before the defense could knock him back.
Rodgers off the play action. Headed out right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Rodgers from the gun. he stopped quickly.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw as you're about to get smacked.
Rolling left, buying some time. It is caught left side. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
319.
Again, Rodgers. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They come through a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Warren, quick on the draw.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. To the air on first down, Rodgers. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down. Warren here from the gun. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short. And he will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers start off well to tie things 7-7.
Chris Boswell, you kick off for Pittsburgh.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30.
Charlie Jones on the return. The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
11. Here we go. Stop.
Final throw before the break. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's going to be driven out at the end. So some fireworks, no points, but a big play there. Help bring this 2nd quarter to a close.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Cordero Patterson now to return. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on it. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Run for Warren here to start the 3rd. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The big play, that's some 17 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now we give to Warren, coming right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As a corner in this league, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
At the 36-yard line.
Now Rodgers escapes out to the left. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Dex Hill up for the stop. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. And air it out on 3rd. This throw is going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results 4th down coming up. The Steelers set to punt it.
In punt formation for the Steelers.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done,
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for a second down. Burrow to the air now. Fits it through the middle. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line.
5 yards on the play. And the Bengals first down.
A first down carry for Brown. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Here's Brown again. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Let's get set. Right 80. Right inside.
He'll throw it. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Looking for the back that time. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. A tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Here we go. Right 80. Right inside.
Looking to throw. Throw caught by his running back. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Brown on the inside give. And he gets a feel on the plunge forward. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals pushing to get within range for a game winner.
On one, ready?
2nd and 6 coming up here.
11 FT paint.
They'll run again with Brown. Up to the races, middle of the field. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals jump in front late. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Steelers 7. Kevin McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
well, our colleague Charles Davis has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be. Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And
they connect on the deep shot. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45. Brock with a new set of downs to boot. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Setting up to pass. Makes run across the 15. And it gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
James, he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby, and that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that. Trying to break it, and he loses the football. And the fumble recovery is made.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Opening carry for Devon Echin. Good start to this one for him. Their first offensive snap picks up 9.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. They'll stick with Echin. They stop him just in time. Got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run, get in position to stop it behind the line.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 4 yards. That's good. Front Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. Racing down the left side. He will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. This is Ward, head right. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now here's Rodgers. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
That one's up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. A gain of 26 yards there. And the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They toss to Ward, running right. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets in space like a chess master, seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal. Warren. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Just shy of the goal line.
Need hardly anything here. Second and inches.
Second and goal.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. Intercepted in the end zone! And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tagovailoa from his end zone. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is a Dolphins first down.
18 on the play. First down.
Miami with Achane here out of the gun. Pushing it out past the 30. He runs it up to midfield. The 30. He's at the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through.
Dolphins 14. Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Rodgers going to throw on first. Buying some time left. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. On second down, Warren. And he did his part, got him 8 yards, sets up 3rd down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense going with a 4-receiver set, 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. This is a heater going deep. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. Pushing it up past the 30. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call give right up the middle. And he picks off about 4 yards there. Second down coming up. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. First down run. Nazem 5. Now 2nd and 5. Achane again. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They're looking to throw. Forced out to his right. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. First call here coming from the second out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Behind his back, Jalen Warren. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and...
Rodgers is hit. The ball is loose. And they scoop it up. Todd push for the line. They did him a solid by recovering that, but not helping them with the yards lost afterwards as this play finally comes to an end. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Rodgers from the gun. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
That one's complete right side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Steelers.
On first down, Warren. And gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You get to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with a throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. They find Johnson out of the backfield. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now. Jump off caught by his back. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Pick up the 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. Only can get it to yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Rodgers out of the gun on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Back to one of his favorite targets this drive, but incomplete. And that's going to bring up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
And there in Kate, right there, that's some of the danger playing with desperation. You can't get every point back with one play, and that quarterback, they just learned a valuable lesson. Not only can you get out every point back, you just gave up 6 of your own.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Well, they might have left the field after that last pick 6.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the 4th quarter before, but now a 3-score game coming off of a turnover. This one should be likely over.
Steadily keeping him involved in their passing game, Brock, but that throw now didn't work out the way his earlier targets have.
It kind of felt like you could see that from the booth. This defense was sick and tired of this running back catching the ball.
Yeah.
A whole lot more active in their coverage, and somebody was ready to finally separate football when it arrived.
Nearly an interception on that play, so they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Now can't blame them looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down.
18. Hey, take 26.
Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to back to 43.
It's a gain of 18. And the Steelers
First down. Here's Rodgers. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Again, Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. Rodgers set to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins finally see the return stops. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line. Well, as if this one wasn't tough enough, it's another possession lost as he is picked off once again.
I think what I'm looking for here, what everybody's looking for in the building, what kind of fight do you have? Because a couple of turnovers in a row can take it right out of you, especially the deficit you find yourself in.
And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. The Steelers calling their first time out. First down from the 42.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Here's Achane up the middle. And a solid gain there. Brock of about 5 takes him inside the 40-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. It's Achane, the inside give. And they take him down right along the 30. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a photo stories torn in shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting
is punter Ethan Evans. Gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. It's caught, that's Mike Williams. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Williams. It's a gain of 8, and it brings up third down.
Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on third and short. That's caught for the first. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. A handoff for Harris, running right. Got some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
Second and 2.
Staying on the ground with Harris. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
At the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down, Chargers.
Going to the ground again on first. Keeps on moving into the red zone. To the house. Touchdown, LA! The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Escapes the defender. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Rams on offense, ready for their opening drive. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. I'm just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. The Chargers have an early lead. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6.
Second and 6.
Here's Stafford. Hits his running back. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Throws caught, and that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams earn the chance to tie before halftime. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. A play fake, now Herbert to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Herbert. He's going to be caught by his running back Harris. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st down, Chargers.
Running behind center with Harris. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Harris once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Herbert. Complete here to Hinton. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets us down inside the 35. And they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
And the Chargers 1st down.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They give him out to Najee. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Completed to his running back. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Throwing on 1st is Herbert. He brings it in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in a 1st and goal. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Harris does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Let's see what they want to do here. It's 2nd and inches. Back now, pressure coming. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Hey, give me a G.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now.
At their own 27-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. first down as he works his way forward for about 8.
By Derwin James. A gain of 9 brings up second and
Last
1.
run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Another carry for him. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Not trying to do too much there. Short yardage situation. Just make sure you get to the marker and reset those chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard
First down, and they go right back to it. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. On the left side. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Rams.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
Second down at the 43-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
To throw, Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Rams first down. First
He
and
got
10
first
at
down
the
here from the
36-yard
36. Going back, it's the handoff. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Chargers will have it shy of their own 30 after that tackle.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Gets it downfield on target to Gatson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Gain of 15 there. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers with a little more work to do to win it here. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Herbert on first down. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. He brings up second down.
Well, discretion, the better part of Fowler in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough third long.
Yards to go.
Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
And let's be honest here, where that throw was made, he was going to have to get on his horse and run for that first down anyway. You got to haul it in before you can make that mad dash.
Here he is to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
On any fourth down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
They'll run here on first down. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. That's 16 on the pickup. The Rams have the first down.
That's good for a Rams first down.
They give it to him again. They can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring it down. Timeout call by the Chargers. completion. It's third down.
To go.
To throw. Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. That one is good. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
Rams 10, Chargers 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's brought down just inside the 25. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And the last time we saw Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Back to throw. Brought in right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down, Chargers.
First and 10, give to Harris. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. Trying to set this up quick.
It's a gain of 9.
Here he is to throw.
And a yard.
Quick pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. They go with Harris on the run. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take a lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Get your money up. I put money down. On all of us. On my people now. On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. You're probably good, just not the same to us. We get it when kids were seen before. We feeling the way the masses is. We hear the way the masses is.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe two final plays here.
At their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Setting up to pass. They got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for second down and 13. Stafford. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Looking to coup with the target on the throw. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Down and 13.
Throwing now. Chased out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis will return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion. It's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. This into the hands of Will Dissler. And they'll stop him here right before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Going right side, Harris with it. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
A run here with Harris. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but players and coaches won't forget about it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time. They really need to pick up a few yards.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's got Hampton on the move. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Pistol to give to Harris. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Zone read to give to Harris. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. Aired out on 3rd. He's got a man left. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 49.
Second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. To throw, Herbert. Cut out left. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup.
And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with. The Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Takes over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Now Daniels off the play action. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 16 at the 25-yard
Out of
line.
the gun, Daniels. Buying some time right. And they get to him again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. Looking right, throwing deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
For the Commanders.
He's got it at the 24. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room.
Let's go. Line.
It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
1st and 10, Herbert. Challenges, double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked out by Frankie Louvu.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
First down.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
60 Bison, 70, go.
Play action now with Daniels. Ertz reels it in. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here.
Cowboy 80.
In the red zone on 1st. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get their first point to this game just before halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
One last play before the break. Looking to throw. And first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Only manages to get this back to 20 before he's taken down. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniels setting up the play action. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 around Robinson. He's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Washington Commanders first down.
Daniels from the pistol. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense set up for 1st and goal.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. Near the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. And trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
As an offense, don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it, expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Ready?
They go to him again. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th and goal.
Looking to throw. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 14, Chargers 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now LA get its offense all set to go. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Throwing on first is Herbert. He finds Johnston. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
First down, Los Angeles.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. He can run it. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Herbert back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
It's second down.
They give to Harris from the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a pickup of 4 yards, and that leaves him with 3rd and 14.
Brings up 3rd and 14.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers losing by 7. Five DBs out there for the Commanders on 3rd. He'll throw it. That one's good to McConkey. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. Shotgunned in to Hampton. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Setting up to pass. It's going to be caught by his running back, Harris. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
And the Chargers, 1st down. It's a gain of 6. 1st down.
And the gun. Here's Hampton. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now comes the Commander offense for another series. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw it. He'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to line of scrimmage. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Looking to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
You kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Here he is to throw. someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. On now's Matt Gay with a kick to decide this game. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! What a kick to win the game! To score this and a win for the Commanders. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he... Get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
22!
Stafford to the air to start us off. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. As a downfield working the left. And this great defender winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They're going to move the chains after a big play. 39 yards. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Rams have the first down.
First down. 21. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Ready. Move over. 10, 180.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He rolls to his right. Now here he goes. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Williams. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Offense to the line fast. To throw, Stafford. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Matthew Stafford, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Play fake here, Daniels. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with though here. We've got 2nd down.
Late on the coverage.
Here we go. Let's go.
Out of the gun, Daniels. On the move, headed right. He finds Brown right side. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Read option on first down, he's going to keep it. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there, and they catch it behind the line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the boot cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Here we go. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Forced out to his right. Going into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Rams come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They take over just shy of midfield. Stafford now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. He gained 11 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
22.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They fake the handoff now. Stafford. Across his body, and they make the interception. Mike Samuel makes the play.
Ready.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Take over First and 10. At their own
Back to
39.
work after throwing the pick. Bails out of the pocket quick. Low left side's caught by Sinnott. And he's tackled for no gain. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Ready?
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Ready?
From the gun, it's Daniels. Escapes the bucket.
What a great play by the defense. Play breaks down, but that defense stays disciplined. Nobody loses control, and they end up stopping him for a loss.
Headed out right. Lines up and chucks this deep right. That's complete inside the 35. He will get this inside the 30.
It's a gain of 48 yards. That's good.
19-18.
Washington, first down.
They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. They're going to have goal to go as he stopped at the 6. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up at 1st and goal. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Commanders, first down.
From the red zone now. Flush shot out to his left. And his one stopped at the 3-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Ready?
Throwing now, Daniels. Faced out to his right. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd goal.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Get it?
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the 6.
So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. This only a chip shot from the right hand.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding the spread for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Rolling out to his left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield. Well, that was almost one of those nice choke plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And his final shot on the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Buying some time left. Throw complete to Sinnott. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Second and 6 coming up here. Daniels now. Buying some time right. Wanted McLaurin, but it's intercepted. And the Rams will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception. Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and it gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. It took that rush to impact the quarterback. It took that linebacker to deliver on the other end, a critical takeaway.
After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2.
At the 17-yard line.
Play action now for Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. He gets 6 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard
They
line.
go with Williams on the counter. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
That's one that's going to show up in the meeting room and be very clear. The eye in the sky never lies. Somewhere a blocking assignment was missed, and there was no escaping to the outside to find any space on that counter run.
Now Stafford to throw. Brought in. He dodged the tackle. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams push their lead further to start the half. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Cardi now for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Rams drive their lead to 11.
Commanders Ray.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Commanders set to take over. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Go.
Daniels setting up the play action. Pocket isn't looking up. They're able to drop him. And goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17. At the 17-yard line.
Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
To Terry McLaurin.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. So now here's 3rd and 5.
You ready? Cavity line. Knock.
Now Daniels to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Offense in the hurry up here.
12 yards. And the Commanders first down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Ready? 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Here we go.
To throw again, it's Daniels. On the move, hit it right.
Oh boy, and this was doomed from the start. Left the pocket, search of greener pastures. Things weren't much better on the other side.
The Rams into the dime. 3rd down coming.
Not Corey.
3rd and long for him here. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders trailing by 11. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Forced out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Rams get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory. 1st down carry, got 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Another run for Williams. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he has the 1st down for the Rams. And partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the You
Dennis Borigalis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. The average team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tough. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Second and a yard. At the 47-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is some old school brutality. An offense close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed right its way. In a battle of wills, the offense gets it done.
First down, and they go right back to it. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the Patriots' 45-yard line.
Staying with Walker. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down, going to end with a loss of yards.
Give some credit to defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
That's caught for the first. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. Walker on first down. Massive hit, the ball is out. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They got it off that fumble recovery to end the first. Brought in, a big game here for Diggs. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. One play in, Buck in his drive is already in enemy territory. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he comes through big here. 9 yards, it's second down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
May now from the gun. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. From the gun, it's May. That's to his right. It's on the turn. The ball's in. He lost it. Ooh, now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. The way we're going, Brock, this game might just come down to who can take care of the ball better, because so far, neither side has done much of that.
Is this some kind of prank, Kate? Did somebody butter up the football or something?
The Patriots get some late points and the lead. So touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now Borregale is on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be two hands on the football as they return to the field. It looks like we can ball it back 4 yards in the end. Ronnie Tavai ranging in for the stop. Darnold. Pass brought in. And he's going to stop right around 37. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Now an inside give to Walker. This is ahead for about 5. Kyle Duggar hauling him down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Taken in by Noah Fant. And they're going to keep moving forward. Brought down inside the opposing 30. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Give up the gut to Walker. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. 1st down run, Abs in 5. Now 2nd and 5. The give now to Walker. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This, 42 yards from the right half.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Back to throw it. He rolls to his right. Now he takes it. And this one gets beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now, our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to 26.
The tackle made by Julian Bond. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
27-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Completed to his running back. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a New England 1st down. We've set it down from 37.
37-yard line.
May on 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's going to have the 1st down as he slides to a halt.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard
May
line.
now. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's a third Patriots 1st
New set of downs from 37.
At the 37-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Throwing is May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with X currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up second.
Last
and
run,
9.
not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's May. This one's caught. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Mario Douglas. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots up by 4. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Looking to throw. Brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west. Right, Hey? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Makes the score Patriots 10. Seahawks 3. Andy Borregales to
Now Borregales on his ended away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Seahawks offense run out now. And they got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series. Hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Back to throw. Gets this to Fant. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Looking right, and he finds it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Here he is to throw. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
16 more yards. That's another Seahawks 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
They go with Walker here. Dropped by the 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Here he is
soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
They've got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Throwing now. Throw caught by his running back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. And we'll have just one left to burn now. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Sign one here for May. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
The borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.